side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Hello and welcome back to my channel. My name is Guru if you're new here, and I'm dying inside. The moment I open this game, a deep pit of despair opened in my stomach. Yeah, so we are about to walk into the trial grounds and possibly see who the survivor and who the victim were in the Exisals hangar. So yeah, I don't know who you're hoping to find in there if this is your first time watching, but I'm really hoping that I get to see Kaito again because I am mad at Kokichi. And I like Kaito. I like Kaito. Like, yes, it is revenge towards Kokichi. You know, like consciously even, actually, not even subconsciously. But I also like Kaito. He might be a little bit useless and presumptuous and annoying, but I think he is way less threatening than Kokichi. And in a game like this, I would rather have the person who is stupid and non-threatening than someone who is brazenly threatening me and got my best friend Kota killed. Oh my god. If you need to catch up with the playthrough so far, by the way, I'll put a card over this video so you can go check that playlist out. But yeah, I think we just need to get into it before my Twitch chat, which, by the way, I stream this live on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday evenings, before they attack me, before they come through the screen and take the game in their own hands. So let's do it. Now, when we go in, we're gonna possibly see who survived. I didn't mean to click so quickly. Perhaps the person was already dead when they were smushed. That's what I'm thinking too. I would hope so as well. I mean, they're not here. I wasn't expecting them to be. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair. Lose to despair. Lose to despair. 6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
that's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defend Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. I know someone has to be dead, but I'm still not convinced anyone is. Whoa. That would be a nutty twist. I think we should talk to everybody since there's so few people left now.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. That's what I'm thinking as well, Madison. However, I didn't go into this truth bullet, but Kibo's account was that Himiko was seen holding a crossbow bolt bag and trying to go into the hangar. I know, I'm suspicious of Maki as well, but I don't want to be. I don't want her to die. I think it's Himiko? I don't know, that would be kind of nuts. I don't want any of them to die. I think the person I would be least affected about dying would probably be Tsumugi. Because I feel affectionate towards the rest of them, but her, I'm like, she's okay. She's fine. I do like how many girls are left. That feels nice. DEI. We didn't say a word to each other, by the way. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. I love women. Couple Roan would love it here. Maybe Sakura. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? What is hope to you, chat? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Either of them are here. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
For the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. They are so Makoto-pilled, aren't they? I also kind of love it. I was talking to Cam about this. He hasn't played this game. And he was like, do you think that the ending is going to be satisfying? And I was like, I feel like Danganronpa endings are never really that satisfying because so many people have died. But is it correct to assume that this is like sort of the penultimate conclusion to the story? Or is that a spoiler? Once more, we faced a class trial. Ew. They actually might both be dead. There's a possibility that, like, Kaito died from his illness or died with him or something. Who was the one who died? Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. That's not the song. That's a different song. What song is that? It's a different song. How does this one? Is the music a good volume for you guys? It feels so quiet for me. Okay, I have 5 points. Oh, there it is. It's louder now. Reveals V points. That could be nice, because I always miss those. Clear Mind increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I don't really have enough for that, so... Do I have this? Oh, I do. Well, let's put that on. Let's go through and make sure we are not missing anything that we could have equipped. Trigger happy. Okay, yeah, that's all that we could have equipped. So... Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. I don't care about that. I just kind of power through that. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. I might save my points for the last class trial. All right. Are you guys ready? Oops. Oh no. No! What did I just take off? How do I... Oh my god. I think I have everything. Financing. Increases the amount of mana coins. That takes a lot of skill points. I didn't know I had that. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's freaking go! I'm gonna smash it. I don't know.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I don't need that.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those
Kivo's
before.
never gonna be respected in this game.
Seriously?
Hi, Vern.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Can we get a shout out for Vern Mickey,
Don't
by
make
the
that
way?
face killer.
Very
This
funny
case
streamer.
has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Are they both dead?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the
I knew he was
victim
gonna
is
do
still
that, dude.
anonymous.
I freaking knew he was gonna do that.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity
But
go
now
to
I
waste.
wonder if the...
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Now I'm gonna wonder, now I do wonder if the not dead person is going to be allowed into the courtroom after we discover the identity of the dead person.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
What did I say, girls? What did I
It's all part
fucking
of the
say?
overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Make my hat look how I
Guess
want
we
it
have
to
no
look.
choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Do you guys not think? Do you guys...
It's too soon to decide
have
anything for
brains?
certain. We don't even know
I have
if
to
Kaito
ask.
was the victim.
I feel like that is like one of the most annoying parts about the character. Sometimes the characters that survive until the end is that they're always like any character that is shown to have any semblance of intelligence in these games ends up either being a victim or a murderer. It always seems to end up that way. That's not like a hard and fast rule. It's just like what feels like my experience from these class trials. Oh, everybody at the end is always so stupid. I'm like, how'd you get this far, dude?
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
They got really mad at me
The
last
person
trial
never
for
showed
being like this
themselves,
too,
right?
because the actual
Before we
perpetrator
can
was our
identify a
friend.
suspect, We need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I don't know if ignorance would be bliss in this scenario. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Oh, I hope your house stuff went well. Okay, the file, hydraulic press,
Victim
the
has
coat,
to be
the
Kaito.
Kokichi clothes,
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
and Kokichi's disappearance.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
That's true, he was taken prisoner.
Hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Can I use Kokichi's
And the
clothes?
culprit
Oh, I
must be
could.
Kokichi.
You lost a really good guy today. Good thing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
If only mages could do anything in this universe.
The
Okay.
victim has to be Kaito.
I think I gotta shoot
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
what
so he
Maki
could have
said.
killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
So the victim
Must be
Bro,
Kaito.
what the hell? That's really annoying.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Huh.
Kokichi's the victim.
because there's no
Evidence for it.
Bro, why was my mouse over there? We're off to a rough start, everybody.
Kokichi can't be the victim
because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong!
That was so difficult for me. Jesus. Trial start.
I have
Went to bed
evidence
too
that
late?
points to
Ugh.
Kokichi being the victim.
I love doing that,
Found
but I also
this
hate doing
in the
that.
hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yeah, I was in the toilet.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
All the honey in my tea is
Kokichi was
concentrated at the bottom.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Okay.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
But we can't see the body. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket.
That's it!
Yeah, somebody was crushed in a hydraulic press. Isn't that gross?
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Oh, maybe it was staged.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press,
The sleeve shouldn't have been empty. That
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
was something that I didn't read yesterday because I had to inspect that twice and I didn't think it was going to be second truth bullet.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh. Oh, that is true though. He always did have one sleeve out of his jacket.
You're
Huh?
dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright. Alright. What do I have? File, press, coat,
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
blood. Wait.
is rather telling.
Blood stain in the bathroom.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
He did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, she said he never put his arms in his coat sleeve. What does this truth bullet say? The left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. Wait, I can't look at other stuff? Can't look at his profile. I think maybe I need to refute it with the coat.
Odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
I'll cut through your words.
Which arm would it have been? I guess it would have been his right arm that he always had out of the coat sleeve, if I'm remembering correctly. Because it appears on our left.
Right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
He's so quirky.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours.
Stop getting in my way.
Actually, yours is
I have to defeat
absent
Kokichi.
of holes because it is absent of form because it was crushed under a hydraulic press. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It's too soon.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh, we actually get to see. Oh, we don't actually get to see. They're in the exisal. You can't, there's no window. You can't really see.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is it really Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
It's tricking me! I don't know! I think it's mimicking their voices!
You guys thought I died?
I don't believe that it's Kokichi
I would
either!
never. No way!
Kokichi?
I don't know, Jazz!
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I don't think it's... I don't think we know who it
That's
is.
right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
I don't know what to believe.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Ew, I don't want to see that.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed a camera from the XSL, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. I don't know what's gonna happen. Guys, I'm stressed out. I was so happy and then I was so sad and now I'm so scared. Well, I'm still so scared. Okay, that does look like our boy. That does in fact look like Kaito's body. It's AI generated. Why is he in an exisal? He did this to torture. He did this to torture Shuichi in particular, and therefore me. Thank you for the 2 months, mutates.
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
It didn't look as gory as I could imagine it being. Ew.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Okay, this is gonna sound like tinfoil hat because I hate Kokichi and wish he was dead. But is it? Oh, I don't think it's a thing yet. You couldn't not see Kokichi's body on there either. Like, we didn't see the whole surface of the hydraulic press. I still don't believe it's really him. That's what I'm saying.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
That's not true.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
I just wanted to say that's not true. It's probably true.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Unlike the hydraulic press, am I right, folks?
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Okay. No, you can see the whole thing. You can't see the whole thing. Why is there a video of it? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Miko,
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
we have a whole class trial to get through. We can't make ourselves barf yet.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Hey, Miko.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Burp. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So why would he gain? What would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
I still don't.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
It is pretty implicating.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
It's so massive. I didn't like. You don't really have the scale for the exisal until you put it directly behind the smallest character in the game.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
It's not right. He doesn't know who Junko is. That can't be Kokichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
It doesn't.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
I get a little bored.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
I agree.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
I mean, I guess so.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Well, I wonder why.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I do think it's interesting that this game has particularly, like, made a point about twisting the truth and the lie, or the truths and the lies with Kokichi. Because I feel like with the other games, you're thinking more about, like, what it all means and blah, 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 and, like, why it's happening. It's more about the mystery. But this game, you, like, know what's coming, so Kokichi kind of, like, psychs out your reality.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Bro, let me do the class trial.
He killed Kaito.
Can we get a Kokichi as the culprit counter on Maki?
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
It can be specifically Kokichi is the culprit. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? He's not. They're both fucking missing. She keeps... It's driving me a little insane. Come on, woman.
There's no doubt
Sorry.
that Kokichi is the culprit.
Hydraulic press, safety
also
function,
that
bloodstain in
footage from
bathroom,
earlier,
crushed
right?
the murder video.
Kaito got crushed to death.
He did.
What a horrible video.
It was.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Oh, what if it has to do with the safety
We all saw that footage
function?
from earlier, right?
I'm gonna try that.
Kaito got crushed to death.
He did get crushed to death,
What a horrible video.
according to the video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Was with Kaito in the
Which just
hangar.
leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Actually,
And
okay.
Kaito's killer.
I gotta look at our truth bullets. Safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Would the electromagnetic, or sorry, the electro bomb renders sensors unusable. So I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've said this out loud, but I've been thinking about how we threw this bomb and then we opened the door and we saw what we saw. I'm pretty sure that whoever activated the bomb is going to get implicated for the murder, which I think is mocking. Because he disabled the sensor, and that was what ultimately killed him. Okay, what else did we have? We had the safety function. Blood stain in the bathroom. Small puddle of blood. Small puddle of blood.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
He's saying, is that even possible? So I think I
We
have to
all
use
saw
the
that
safety
footage from earlier,
function.
right?
But I don't know what to shoot.
Kaito got crushed to death.
He did get crushed to death.
What a horrible video.
That's not something
Whoever
to
committed that
dispute.
crime
But then I
was
only
with
have
Kaito
was
in
with.
the hangar.
Okay, maybe I need to refute this. Nope.
Damn it!
My logic is too big for them.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Do I have to refute Kokichi,
And
maybe?
Kaito's killer.
It could be that he got crushed to death, maybe because he was still alive. Or, yeah, was already dead. That makes more sense. Yeah, you're gonna hear Kokichi is the culprit a lot
There's no doubt that
in
Kokichi
this
is the
one.
culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
I'll try that.
Kaito got crushed to
I'm kind of stuck, to be honest. There's no V point. Oh,
What a horrible video.
no! I was lying.
Whoever
Oopsie.
committed that
Was with Kaito in the hangar. Which just leaves Kokichi then.
But I feel like using murder video might be wrong. He did look dead, though.
There's no doubt that Kokichi
Is the culprit. We also that footage from...
earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We
I
all
feel
saw
like
that
it has
footage
to
from
be
earlier,
the...
right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Safety function.
Horrible.
What's the difference between the hydraulic press and... I tried safety function, but I don't know what to use it on.
The video.
Maybe what Himiko was saying?
Was with Kaito in the hangar. Which just leaves Kokichi then. But Kokichi's the mastermind of this entire game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We also let footage from earlier, right?
I'm so stuck. That was right. Thank you for your speculation, Madison. This is just a general reminder that if you know the answer, if you played the game before, no hints unless I ask. But I know that Madison in particular has not, so.
A safety function.
And I trust Madison.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
We never really tested it, though.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video.
That's so gross. Why did they show me again?
Dead by then?
He looked not moving at all, so...
You could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Which is what you used.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
I'm still not convinced that Kaito's dead. I'm at a point where I'm like, it's fine if Kaito is dead as long as Kokichi is also dead.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Poison! There is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Oh, is it this?
This is it!
Swipe pattern?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
I don't even want to hear crushed anymore.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have some evidence that suggests a cause of death. The crossboat.
There!
Alexa play Crush 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 by Paramore is diabolical.
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Don't ever say that again.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
She's being weird. Also, for anybody who wasn't here last night, she was spotted going to the crime scene with a crossbow bag. Case.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
What?
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
I didn't understand the curse.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Why? Not impossible, I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Or one of the arrows. What can you do with just an arrow after you say you stab him with it? I'm supposed to say crossbow? Are you serious? Bruh.
This is it!
Don't even...
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Why is she being so weird?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Playtime is over.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
I respect Kiba.
Hope? Despair?
Bloodstained crossbow, arrows, window, front shutter.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
What about the window?
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier way.
I don't know why I slowed it down. I just wanted to shoot the white noise.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Pew, 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 pew.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hag! Who said hag?
Guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
I'm a bad
The
shot
would
today.
need to be fired from inside.
That's wrong!
What's wrong, babe? There's a window. Fighting despair by watching the stream.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible
Keep hope
to be
alive.
shot with a crossbow.
I know, because she was lewd as fuck, Madison. I think that's why they did 3 X's on hers.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Maybe they were trying to kill Kokichi.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
What is she doing?
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
That's the point. Is she trying to make a point about, like, defying the game or something?
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Hey, Courtney.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
I'm clicking.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really,
Ow.
Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
I'm not even playing along with that.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
We're just moving on.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow.
Girl, that's not true.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
With a suspiciously crossbow-looking case.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Hey, Switch.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
I need like pseudo Kokichi / Kaito to stop addending things in. I don't want to talk to you. You're white noise. And I can't shoot you.
Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious.
Oh, this is
Okay.
mass panic
Maybe
debate.
I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
I was wondering when this is gonna happen. I always wonder what order they're gonna introduce the minigames in. Okay, electronic lock, small empty bottle, Kibo's account, exosols, protecting Monokuma and poison.
You are the culprit. Then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the #1 suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Is this the useless window? Okay.
I'm the #1 suspect.
Went to the hangar, but
I was only replenishing my magic.
what are you
What do
saying?
you mean replenishing your magic?
What is she talking about?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
The #1 suspect.
Okay, you didn't go there empty-handed.
And I left empty-handed.
She did leave empty-handed. But she did not go there empty-handed. That's a nice little trick. Because I bet if you're in a rush, like I was about to be, you could shoot the wrong one.
Magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
#1 suspect.
Oh, I missed.
I heard it.
Because of Kokichi. I'm not bad. How are you, Switch? Had a pretty good
You
Sunday.
said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large
I'm a little
black
sleepy, I
bag.
seem.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Girl, we went over this like at the beginning of the game. She can't do that.
No, I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Why were you lying?
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Exactly. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. I'm glad you had a good Sunday, Switch. What'd you get into today? Okay, crossbows, arrows, small empty bottle, exosols, protecting Monokuma, and poison.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Okay.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exact.
Okay, I think crossbow. I should agree with her.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
That's so true.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm gonna agree that she didn't use it, because she would have had to put it together.
I only carried the case.
Okay.
That's true too.
He's like reflecting my thought process.
Oh,
What?
Another true statement.
I didn't shoot the word? Bruh. Sounds really funny sped up. I missed. Bro!
Another true statement.
It's so hard! I hate this game. I'm doing it in slow-mo and it's still difficult. This is why I don't play real-time games.
and I didn't even use the crossbow.
There we go.
I agree.
My dumbass face. I love when she goes. Ugh. You visited a friend and talked for
I
several
don't
hours
think
and you
Himiko used
didn't.
the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
That sounds very nice, Switch.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Oh, Kaito.
What if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Hello, Dangan. Welcome in.
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
This is what I'm telling you guys. Everyone rocks for brains at this point in the game.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I
You
didn't
changed
suspect
back
you,
so
babe.
fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
The real question.
I was asked to.
By who? Perhaps the person who asked was... Oh, probably Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
I trust her. Because I can tell when she's lying.
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
Me too.
But I like you.
Oh my god. Girl, don't blush! She had beautiful girls falling all over her. And she's gonna blush at this freak?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. He said he was gonna do something about all this.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
No, they're all high schoolers, Switch.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
My god, they're dancing in the chat. Look at them go.
I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he...
that one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Is no woman in this game safe? No girl in this game is
Kaito
safe.
asked for a crossbow. Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. I mean, is it gonna be Kokichi's clothes? I can't read.
This is it!
Because he also has a wound?
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot twice.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Also, hold on. I need to look at the video camera. It doesn't say anything about the camera itself. If it just has a record function on it, like record and playback function, could you record over something you'd already recorded? Like footage you'd already recorded? You know? If you started it at just the right time or something? I don't know.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
I just feel like Kokichi's wounds would have been really bad if he was shot in that place in his back.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
These guys are acting like it's their first class trial. Y'all, we have to draw a comic book at the end of this. Do you not remember that part?
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
No!
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
I know that she has something going on that is making her very adamant, but like for everybody else, nobody is concerned about the fact that Kaito's voice was so easily replicated. Could that not just mean that this voice is also a replicate? Like,
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
and if you think about it, when he didn't know who Junko was, we knew who Junko was because we saw the flashback light. But Kaito wouldn't have seen the flashback light. I mean, I guess Kokichi wouldn't have either, but if he's the mastermind, I would assume that he remembered. I don't know.
His voice is even coming from the Exisal and everything.
So was...
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
I never thought I'd be on Monokuma's side.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Why would Kaito do this?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
Who could...
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
What if it's neither of them in here, though?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
My head hurts.
Sorry about treating you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Thanks, Dangan. I like to speculate out loud.
How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
But for anybody who is newer here, if you don't know my safe word, if I'm asking for help or hints, I will say fart juice. So if I'm just asking questions out loud without saying that, then you can lay back and let me struggle. But if I say fart juice, which I feel like is quite the safe word every time I explain that to people, then you know.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh my god.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Chill.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
Because the
Ooh,
latch.
Injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this Exisal.
You only got shot on the arm.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
That's perfect, Dangan. Thank you.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all? Yeah, that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I have to answer? I have to answer quickly. Let me say Kokichi. Did I not just say Kokichi? Wait, what? Wait, I'm convinced it's Kaito? Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead.
Both answers were wrong.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
This feels early.
rounds. All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Everything we got! Who's in the fucking Exisal, dude? There's 3 main game Switch, and I think there's 1 spin-off, I believe, and an anime. But this style game, there's 3 of them, and this is the final one. They are doing a remake of Danganronpa 2, though, called 2x2. I think it's coming out later this year. Debate Scrum!
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
I got
Oh,
this.
fuck, that's wrong.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Oh my god, that was so wrong. Idiot.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage?
I was going too big
Kaito was
brained.
the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
I think this is just injury, right?
He said that he can't leave the exisal.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Schrodinger's exisal.
Possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
That's so
Did you
silly.
watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you
I got this!
Wow,
Because
it's
the
just
evidence
me
doesn't
and
support
Maki on
the
this
claim that
side.
Kaito is still alive.
Okay. SWAD.
This is our answer.
Yeah, the whole series will be on
I
YouTube.
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
The all the streams up to this point, up to yesterday, are uploaded Switch.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is.
Looks like I messed around too much.
I feel like this is gonna keep happening.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
I feel like he's just gonna keep switching and everybody's gonna keep being like, huh?
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why is he sweating?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the
Thanks,
crossbow a
Dangan.
little more closely?
Yeah, I'm 1 subscriber away from 200 on YouTube, you guys. I'm also halfway to the tier 2 watch hours. But I'm not nearly halfway to the subscribers, so you should subscribe.
I think we need
Moist
to get all the
Monokuma.
facts straight, so we don't fall for any
Moist
more
Akuma.
lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
I'm not gonna lie, I have to complain that they keep saying we need to get the facts straight over and over again. We're not having any discussion. We're just arguing over who the victim is and not looking at much evidence.
Discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I wonder if the Exisal is going to be in one of the scripts.
When the crossbow fired,
The debates, I mean.
what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Oh, he did. He
Only
immediately
one
did.
crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Hi, Leona.
Only one arrow was fired.
That's not true.
How could they both shoot each other?
That's not true at all.
Wait, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Wound?
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first strike, Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow.
And returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
Oh my god, my eyeball's
I
itchy.
secretly brought a different one.
You didn't do that. Sorry, I didn't remember
Only
which
one crossbow was
slide
taken.
Himiko's comment was
The other
on.
two are still in my research lab.
I think this next one?
Still, only
One arrow was fired.
That's not true!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Glad to see we're still playing Peak. I backread because I thought somebody was talking about the actual game Peak for a second. And I was like, maybe. Not me. But yes, I am.
well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
Oh, she only gave Kaito a single arrow.
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
So where do the other two come from?
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Huh? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. Hi, Jade. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
We have been trying to figure out who the victim and who the culprit is. Right now, everybody says Kaito is the victim because we have a video of him being crushed by the hydraulic press. But, like, frankly, I don't know what to believe anymore at this point in the game. So, right now we're discussing the crossbow and the arrows.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, let me drive. Let's go! I'm in the car! Woo! Can I just go straight and get all the boxes? Nope. Oh. Let's say arrive, give... How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? Okay. Ow! Welcome back. Thanks for watching the ads. Thinking time. I don't have to think. They just told me. It was 1. Thank you. It was a lot of thinking time for information I just received. Good. Let's fucking go. Question 2. What is everybody's favorite mini game? If you played it or just from watching? This is definitely my favorite. I love GTAing. Oh, look at the screenshots from the game. I forgot about this mini game where you hit prostitutes with your car. How do you know they're not ladies who don't do sex work? Just because they have body team? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from Maki's lab, maybe? From the garage. Maybe not. It's so fun, isn't it, Luke? It's more fun than than the logic dive or whatever. I'm gonna say no to this question. You're still hitting him with the car? I'm picking him up. Look, they're in my car now. They're chilling. Hi, Luke, by the way. I do not endorse this behavior in real life, everyone. Give me a letter. Oh, no. Here we go. Ah! I think my mouse made me drift. In the city. Bears in the city. Okay, this is really pathetic. I'm sorry. Dude! Oh. This is exactly how it feels to chew 5 gum while driving. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Hang it too. Is it gonna be who brought the 2 arrows? I'll never know. Because I am allergic to getting the fucking cube. Maybe Kaito did. Oh my god. You must be awesome at Mario Kart. Do you WASD Mario Kart, Leona? What fucking hellscape do you live in where you play Mario Kart with your keyboard? Oh, a third party. This minigame is peak though. They could have replaced Hangman's Gambit with this. They'll never replace that godforsaken game.
Could it be that the additional arrows
For the casino games, I like watching Lock It On Fishing. It's like a cat watching a cat video on YouTube. Are you, by the way, normal?
A third party?
I would never emulate that
Someone
game.
besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's the third
just a
circle of
guess.
hell.
There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Maybe Kaito asked
Kaito was
them.
the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The exisal. Oh, it's a really short word. Oh fuck. E? Yeah, that's right. Give me an X. Give me an X. X. Oh, I lost the A. There's an L here. No A. There's the L. Because there were a bunch of scratches on the control panel. Wow, best Hangman's Gambit in the game so far, I think.
The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
That's true. Imagine every time you pulled up your car to the garage, you had to get out and open the garage instead of using a clicker.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What the hell, sure.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Nipples too? Nipples too?
Good
The
read.
same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
But you can.
Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? He's really hiding it.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not
It's
possible.
true. You don't think it's possible?
Exisal? Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Yes,
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
it's
And they
true.
were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
That's not
Yesterday,
true.
all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I think I have to disagree with
If someone was piloting
Kibo.
Controlling them remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were charging.
Not all of them. Maki didn't bring hers. Hi, Selkie. I'm sorry about college. Making you study. Ugh.
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
I hope it was productive at least. Do you have exams soon or something coming up? Or just midterm tests or something?
Because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so.
Ooh, midterms? Damn. Are you... How do you feel about the classes?
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I don't understand why they have
That too.
tails.
Was the missing exisal
Maybe it's how
taken
they
by this
charge or
third
something.
party?
It seems impractical though.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party is Maki. Pretty sure. Thanks, guys. Thanks for 200 subscribers on YouTube. Thanks so much. They suck. IDK why I chose... Oh, wait. You don't like the classes. I don't know why I chose my major, but I feel like it's too late to back out. That sucks. I wonder if there would be a path for you to change your major but still get like transfer credits. Obviously like your basic credits I'm sure you could transfer, but I wonder if there's any overlap in what you want to study. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I meant to meet up with Kaido. Then there were only 3 in the hangar this morning. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Only one person among us that I think could do that. Sorry, babe.
It's you!
You were the only one who didn't bring your hammer this morning.
Maki,
Among us.
you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Runs out of battery quickly, and you can use it against one exosol.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs
Or
out of
it only has 1 hit around the exosols.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki said she wasn't going to bring hers.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Okay.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
This is aligning with my expectations.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I'm ruining whatever her plot is.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right.
Oh my god, it's so
I used
fast.
the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Oh!
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore,
Why?
I'm not the culprit.
Ah!
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
Okay, it's 3 arrows. Oh god, it's really hard to do
Think about
this.
the locations of the wounds.
Crossbow. That's fucked. Was there? Jesus. It's too quick. Hello? I'm hitting escape. Good night. Get some rest.
An arrow to each of those spots
Girl!
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, what else do I
Arrows
have?
left holes in her clothes.
Electro bomb.
Think
Ah!
about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Poison?
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the
Okay, maybe
crossbow
the
can't
poison
be the murder
then?
weapon. Therefore,
Oh,
I'm
maybe
not
the
culprit.
arrows were poisoned. Okay.
The arrows
Oh,
left holes
that's
in
so
her
stressful.
clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
And why would his back not be able to kill him? I don't. That's on his spine.
Wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut
Couldn't look
through
at the
woods.
clues fast enough.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I don't think she was trying to kill Kaito. What if she killed Kaito on accident?
Understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Such as killing him with a crossbow?
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Kaito? Well, really all of us. Am I on a technicality? No.
Damn it! That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
Aww.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Is she gonna tell us?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Hi, Mari. Welcome in.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
I'm kind of nervous about what she might tell us. Dream's not bad. We're doing a very pivotal feeling. Well, I don't know how pivotal it is. It's like the second to last chapter of the game, though, so it feels like a very heavy class trial. You learned a lot about what's going on in the outside world. How are you doing?
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission! No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. True. True. Do you guys think the Monocubs are gonna come back at all? You always thought it was marry me? How romantic.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Oh, by the way, welcome in Urquifa as well. I saw you come in right as I went on break.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Divas! Divas! We're in a fight! Chick fight!
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a
Remember when people
crossbow
say
arrow,
that?
Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
What if he got away and found the antidote? I don't know what that poison is, but there were other poisons in there that were like puns of the actual better known poisons. Like there was a pun of arsenic and of hemlock. It was hate lock, and there's another one as well. So that's probably why it's called that.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Is she saying that he lied to...
I imagine
Yeah.
he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Whoa, now we're getting weird. Oh my god, guys! I can't say this too loud because Cam's in the other room. But what if Junko was inside the exisal? Well, she wouldn't show up in chapter 5, would she?
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
Just learned about a cool new poison. Thumbs up is such a suspicious message, Selkie.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Whoa. Ooh.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
You didn't see the flashback light. Only we did. I wish I could make this a thumbnail. I think it might be too spoilery.
Don't understand anything you're saying.
It's me and Quirky Guy. I think that's Chat and Quirky Guy.
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh. I'm getting screenshot after screenshot, y'all.
I realized it was pointless to continue
That's
the
true, Cutie.
conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
I knew it! I knew Kaito was gonna protect Kokichi. Oh.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
I knew it.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Are they both dead then?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Madison, don't even play with me right
I
now.
rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
She had to have been the one to kill. Is she not the one who killed Kaito
I
then?
ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Okay, this being revealed now leads me to believe that she's not actually going to be punished, and that perhaps Kaito was still alive, maybe just unconscious while he was on the hydraulic press. But I'm not sure what the evidence would be. And also, she told all that story, but why was there a bloodstain in the bathroom? Maybe she'll say more.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
No!
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can.
I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
I don't think he is.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Oh,
He already went to space.
that's diabolical.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
No.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my
Oh,
knife.
that's what the scratches were.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Exactly, Himiko.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more.
Shuichi's thinking.
Didn't see anyone.
Does he not trust her?
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
Oh my god, my friend just texted me that our childhood Taco Bell was renovated. This is the saddest thing I have ever heard. Not the soulless Taco Bell. Obviously growing up, the Taco Bells were like all white and gray interiors and stuff inside, like pseudo modern or whatever. They had a lot more color, and I always said whenever we were growing up, I was like, oh, if they ever redo this place, I want to take one of the wall decorations home. But they redid it after I moved, because I moved away from my hometown like 8 years ago or something like that. She just texted me a picture of it.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
It seems that Kaito died, silly.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Who died? Taco Bell! I know. The Taco Bell... Shut up, Chupa. The Taco Bell is still there, they just renovated it.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
He sounds like me talking to you guys when I'm trying to get chat to wake up.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
I just don't feel like this is where it ends, is it?
Whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This
I'm so
case
flattered,
isn't over.
silly.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
I think I'm gonna have to
Because
lie.
There's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. The control panel was damaged. For this? No. It's her being the Blackened.
Damn it!
Damn it. What?
Damn it!
I believe that Kaito protected Kokichi.
That's it!
The control panel being damaged? Huh?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Oh my god. Alfie's sending me fucking Monocub's ship art.
Maybe the sensor just missed her. Nah,
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. I wonder if I have to lie. I feel like this is a good point to lie. I would ask why, but it's Alfie. He'll ship
I
anything.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
Oops. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Okay, it's
I'm
this.
not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
What? It could have been turned off with the remote. Do I need to lie?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%
What is the other one?
certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
The day before the body was discovered, the access halls surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements by the remote control. I think that's it.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Not right either.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my
I
knife.
might have to lie.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Lie didn't work either. Does it really, Kyuchi?
I was wrong!
Hey, Bretta. Welcome in. Congrats on your
I did
first
attempt to
bean.
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I guess the electro bomb, maybe? Maybe I need to lie about an electro bomb going off? I'll try normal electro bomb and then lie electro bomb, maybe?
Really try to break the control panel with him.
Well, you kind of have to watch the whole game to know what's going on. Because I'm just playing a bunch of mini games to solve a mystery with the
I did
information that I learned.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Is that really your first bean, Selkie? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
The alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
Okay, swag. I forgot I had electro bomb.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But didn't she only have one? Or did she lie to us and have more than
Maki
one?
only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
They don't do anything. You just collect them.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was to disable the press's safety
it.
function. Wait,
It
did I
was
say
to
Kibo?
deactivate the safety function on the press.
Oopsie, wrong one. Kokichi. If I said Kibo, I don't know why I did.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
Oh, Kibo was one of the answers? Okay.
There's only one
was like, I'm
reason that
hallucinating?
anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it. Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of death could now be crushing.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Well, he was immune, silly. They could use him. Maybe not for repopulating, but he could help with stuff.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our
That
cause of death.
sucks.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible
A
that
game
I killed Kaito with
theory.
the press, but there's no way to know.
You know what? I think I'm okay not knowing the status of what's in Kibo's robot pants.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible if Monokuma just tells us.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
We should ask.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Who's not gonna tell us though?
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
That's robophobic.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Who should I vote for, chat? Kaede! Kaede! This feels similar to Nagito's death in D2. Was Nagito trying to create an unsolvable murder for us, though? Robophobia on my Christian Minecraft server? I'm gonna vote for Kokichi because I hate him.
who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Oh, I see what you're saying, Madison, when they were all throwing the bottles. I know, that's what made me think Maki was the one who threw the electro bomb that killed Kaito in the end.
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course!
I just don't feel like Kokichi is the actual mastermind of the game because of his interactions with Monokuma.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Do you not know, Monokuma?
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
We actually have to figure it out for him every time.
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
I mean, he wasn't there physically.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Throw it out. Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Oh, and so he wasn't able to anymore.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I don't think they'd have to be strategically
Can't say for
placed.
certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
I like to imagine that Monokuma is just omniscient and inherently knows everything that's happening.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But he's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Watch admiring him, bullying him. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, they were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma. thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
He's not.
No. Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma.
Why would he
at
do
all.
that?
What?
Rocks for brains.
But
Maybe it's just
Kokichi's the
Himiko.
mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Bug!
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And do you bitches really trust him?
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Why would they put a remnant of despair in here?
Well, I guess.
Ugh.
But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
He doesn't even know who Junko is. Well, he might have forgotten if he got rid of his memory like the rest of us.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Now we're bullying
No need to think
Monokuma.
about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
What?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Fashion forward. In 2017, that checkered scarf was dated still.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Classic.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Why do...
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I wish he was dead, you guys.
Kokichi's own deductions.
Kokichi?
His
Lie?
deductions got a
Work
lot
found in
of
kitchen?
details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
I'm sulky.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Obviously not.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that
Oh.
can hijack any electronic device.
I thought I was gonna say she invented the Exosols too.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
The girls are fighting.
Whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
I can't even look at you, quirky guy.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Monokuma.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis.
And you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Mm-hmm. Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
That's next chapter.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
I think we do need to worry about that.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
I think he might lose.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
This is how it feels to play a game against Cam, by the way. That's why I play Baldur's Gate with him and not against him.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Kokichi trying to make this trial about him when he's not the one dead. Yeah, it's always something more with Kokichi, which makes it interesting. Sometimes I feel like he plays Baldur's Gate against us. Why are you saying Monocum? We need to leave it behind.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Oh, I feel bad he's bored.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know
He really
who the
doesn't know
culprit
shit.
is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Monokuma's on my team. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh my god, look!
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
I know, Madison. I feel the same way. Oh, well, my mom's calling, so I have to leave this class trial. What, Mom? It can't wait, okay?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Was it his clothes? Why were his clothes there?
I was wrong!
I actually don't know. What could I not wrap my head around? I was so sucked into what was going on.
Oh no!
What could I not wrap my head around? No, we already used the hammer. We know about the 3 arrows. We know about the crossbow. We know it was in the poison. Is it like the body being... No, it's not the body being moved. Okay, hold on. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Not this.
Oh no!
Sorry, I'm clicking stuff because I'm running out of time. Oh, it restarts every time I click. Well, that helps. What would need to be re-examined? The murder video? Because that's something that
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed
Kokichi
by the
brought in.
hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
I'm thinking really hard, everybody. Are you also thinking hard?
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh?
Oh, you were right, Madison. I wasn't reading chat.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
You're the Rocks for Brains classmate, normal name, and that's okay.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
That's just my dark, twisted mind. He's lying again. There's a method to his madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. I mean, it doesn't show Kokichi. Are there Ks? Is there a V? I think it might be victim. Oh. Oh no, I thought that was an I.
I see now.
Oh my god, that one's cute, Selkie.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? A question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
I said this earlier!
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
But why would they look like Kaito?
If there wasn't another body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
Oh, we've really watched
Then
this
the
so many
footage where
times.
They had been able to switch the victim.
Right as the press was dropping.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just
Play, record, and pause. The blood is always pink in these games normal because of, like, Japanese game rating laws.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Couldn't you pause the recording?
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
Oh, now Maki believes.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yep. Yep.
So we can't just give up here.
It's not much of a trick, really. You hate me?
Hey, Shuichi.
You hate my deductions?
I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
I don't think there was a timestamp on the video.
So, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh,
Oh, Maki.
let's all talk it over together.
I don't want her to be the culprit because it would be really sad if she died. And we just had a really sad death. So I can't do another one. Hello, Yaoi Comrade Sebo. Together. Kaito.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
So then we can't know how long the video was paused for if it was paused. It doesn't look like it.
Probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was
Hi, Ma.
altered.
I knew you were coming because I saw you open Bongo Cat.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how
Hi,
to switch
Nintendo.
places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
He's right. A trick to that video. Okay, oh, it happens so fast. Should I be looking at something else? What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I mean, the press literally pauses before it fully drops down. And it drops down really fast. So he... Okay. I do think it was paused. I think the sensor was on. He switched the body and then hit the thing or something.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
I see you're fitting in.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That's the safety function.
That the video was shot at another location?
I don't think that
Any other
happened.
bright ideas?
Unless it was shot in fucking Samuki's lab. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find hope.
There must be some trick
Okay, so
to
I
that
think my
video.
first instinct
All gotta figure.
is to use this on...
There
I think
is
what
no
Kibo
trick.
said, if that's right.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
I don't think that matters right now.
The placement of that camera seemed suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't think the filming
I've seen
angle
that
was
video.
unnatural.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a...
Yeah.
I agree.
I love all your emotes that you're making up, Sulky. I love those kind of emotes, actually, though. To be clear, I've been lurking
People
from
brought this up.
bed. Okay.
Isn't it
Okay.
weird that the hydraulic press stopped?
I'm glad you're
for a
getting your
second?
rest. You just ate the last of your Christmas candy, Madison? I eat mine so fast. I love candy. No, they're working together to figure out who the actual culprit is. Because Monokuma also doesn't know.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
That's true. It doesn't stop at all if it doesn't detect a living thing. It's crazy how long he waited to roll
Yes,
out.
that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It stops probably because he was still alive and just unconscious. Ooh, I love gummy lifesavers. I haven't had them forever though.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
What's y'all's favorite candy?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? The safety function. Bind mine. Okay, I'm low-key not good at this, but that's okay. Bummer. I didn't even need to do that. What is this? That's an exosol, maybe? There's an emergency stop. It could be the emergency stop. What is here? I think this is like the control panel. I think it's this. Oh my god. You serious? Bruh!
I see it.
I love sour gummy worms. I was thinking about those too. Quirky.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Maybe that's what he did so he could switch it. Kit Kat. Ooh, Kit Kat's good. I love Twix normal. I agree. Yeah, Christmas candy is like a pretty common stocking stuffer, but not everybody is stocking stuffers. Skittles. Ooh. What is a Lucas Polvos? I've never had that before. Kinder Bueno are good. I don't have them a lot, but they are good. I know, we're sugar fiends in here. Actually, that's a good poll if a mod feels like making a poll right now. Do you have a sweet tooth? My all-time favorite are mega sours, but I have to be careful eating them because they can burn the skin off your mouth. Oh my god! I would eat so many sour Skittles at once that I would have, like, peely skin in my mouth. A coffee candy called Copico. That sounds yummy.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Ooh, that sounds good, Selkie, actually.
Someone. You mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Exactly, Ari.
I don't really remember.
Exactly.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
You could have paused the recording.
How the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
It wasn't just.
I said this, and Madison, that doesn't seem like much of a trick.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
See it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could easily have stopped the bodies. Or you could have stopped. I gotta do this again, and I gotta find the camera this time. Okay. I don't think that's the camera. This is a camera. I always want to clear more of it, but I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to just pick the answer.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
10 little babies answered the poll, and 3 adults.
Then, while the camera
well,
was
that sucks, Alfie.
They switched
Hi.
the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? I mean, like, right here. Oh.
There!
I agree, Madison.
The video camera
I think this is a
must have been set up
compelling
somewhere
murder.
around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out who's dead. We haven't been 100% certain the entire time.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
But what body would he have used?
Well,
His own?
cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
It is a predicament. I think so too. I think...
The press was stopped. You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
True. And Kokichi's clothes were removed and shoved in the toilet, so he could have been wearing he probably was wearing Kaito's clothes if he was under there. Is Kokichi dead? Oh my god, I hope so. I feel like the last trials, though, to reply to your message, Ari, are always more compelling because the stakes are higher because we have a little bit more information about what's actually happening.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
I was thinking the same thing, Madison, but then why would Kokichi's clothes be shoved in the toilet?
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Oh, true, and the blood.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Why do I never go to the warehouse for anything?
You don't get to make that reference.
I don't know what 40 pocket is.
That logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
I think it's fine to just listen along, Switch.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
He might still be dead from the poison.
Kaito's still alive.
But the poison!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind.
He's not!
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Seems like they broke the game, but by continuing to try and solve it, they're unbreaking it. I know, I think this case is very mind-bendy, which is nice. Because I feel like at this point in the series, you're like, okay, like, we get it.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
No, you like the Exisal, Alfie?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Wait, what does this say? God, I hate when my chat won't scroll up. Stop, why is it doing... What if Kokichi was killed and this is his game version? What do you mean by game version? Oh, like the virtual game version that's alive and talking? What if Kokichi was trying to make Monokuma the Blackened? How would this make Monokuma the Blackened?
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
I was thinking about the possibility... Well, I get the game version part, but I was thinking about the possibility of that, but I don't know how Monokuma would be the Blackened.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
In the composting.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, first word is victim. Victim H E I victim H E victim helped. This is D. D.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
They say so the person inside whatever's inside the Exisal, Luke, said that it couldn't get out because of its injuries. But it keeps changing identities between Kokichi and Kaito. And I don't know why nobody was suspicious and why anybody believed that it was certainly one person or the other, because we can't see them.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
That's crazy.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
I'm clicking.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
But could Kaito even be alive right now from the poison?
Trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Seriously.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside that Exisal. Can only be them. Shuichi. Wait, no. Where is she? Kaede Akamatsu. What if it was? That'd be crazy. No, I think it's Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito.
Does that mean he's alive? So who killed who? Girl, I don't know.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first.
Did Kokichi allow Kaito to kill him? That seems so out of character.
The press was stopped. Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that Exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Don't 6-7 me.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Kaito's so smart.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
It's a good class trial.
that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you
I'm
really are
nervous.
Kaito,
I'm the culprit.
What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
I think I have to do the Beat Saber
Kokichi
battle.
drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Kato. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Oh yeah, he could have faked drinking
What?
it.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I definitely have to lie here.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, it's argument armament. He
I
looks so
killed
cool.
Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Whoa.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I
don't know how that was a
I'm not
hit.
Wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oops.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Meat on the bone,
I saw
the
Kokichi drink the antidote.
pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
That made me nervous. Thanks. That wasn't as pathetic as it's been before. That's like my weakest minigame.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Speaking of antidote, med check.
Drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
You work at your retail job tomorrow, Alfie?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
That's
Kaito's
super early.
cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
That's so funny, Nathan. Maybe I'd rage. You guys like that, though.
Swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
The troll.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
I hope he's
I
dead.
wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Do you guys... I don't know what I was gonna ask.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
I'm scared to get my hopes up.
Why would he go that far?
Because Kaito's gonna die if this is true.
I think Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
True, Moth.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that
Bro! He is kind of just like Nagito if Nagito was like 100 times more unlikable.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Nefarious, bro. It seems like he was trying to stop the game by making it so no one could be the murderer of the victim. What? Someone would have to be the murderer. I don't understand that logic.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
Excuse me?
Being an extra.
I'm the protagonist.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
That's so true, Alfreyak. QB, can you quote the part of Alfreyak's message that says, "First step of true birding is letting this self-doubt go"?
If
So
Monokuma
deep.
gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Oh, I mean, he was trying to break the class
But if
trial.
Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is,
Okay, yeah.
this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Do we have to make the comic book now? Yeah! Comic book time! Perfect. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... I don't think that's what we need. What did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Not an X is all inside the hangar. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi in his back? I don't think I have that either. Open the shutter and got into the hangar. An X is all. Bruh. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Hello? Who was hit by the second arrow? Kokichi! What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. It's like, one of these has to work. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take? The electro bomb. Who actually drank the antidote? I don't think I have that yet. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? I also don't have that. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Whoa. Look at them weak. Look at him weak. Pussy. Who was put in the hydraulic press first? That doesn't matter. Who was in the hydraulic press last? Oh my god, look at his face. Oh. What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? Oh, okay, I'm a fool. Still 5 minutes. The culprit shot Kokichi in the back. Oh, I guess this is an exisal inside the hangar. Who was hit by the first arrow? Monkey fired. That was Kokichi. What is the other piece of it? I have the trail of blood and hit the exisal. Where do I put... Is this like an extra one then? This has to go somewhere. It's the only one I have. I missed this. Okay. Now I have a bunch more. Culprit in the press. Assembled the crossbow. Okay, that's not it. What about this one? Kokichi in the press. Okay. Kokichi in the press. Wait, what does that say? Oh, that's the wrong slide. Oopsie. Okay, Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Kokichi's right arm was shot. Bruh! We just went through all of this. Okay, so... He got shot in the arm first, did he not? Whatever, okay. Oh, the culprit shot Kokichi in the arm. Hi, Jimbo. And then we have the 3 arrows that were left in the bathroom. Where does that go? Oh, right here.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Wait, who also voiced Leon? Oh, Shuichi's VA. This is Leon? No way. The bug equivalent of birding? Coxroach is my Gonta. Oh my god. Oh, it's good to see you, Jimbo. I didn't know you watched Angie. I like Angie's
Last
stream.
night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading
All right,
to the
everybody, it's
exisal
movie
hangar.
time.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Bald? Was it a picture he took?
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal.
She's so swagged out. I'm glad that she's not gonna die. I was worried that she might this chapter because of this.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Put it in mod chat so I remember, Alfie.
While
I don't know who that
Kokichi
is, though.
was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit
Monkey
didn't intend
lives.
to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Look at his little face. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Look at his face down there.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
I thought you did make it go into a pick mix. But yes, we could use a Maki one for sure, and
Something
Kaede.
happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, Moth.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
It's a horrible time for an odd.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
That one goes out to Nathan.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
I could do that for you, Alfie.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
Jam
But in
away,
that
little
desperate
chatters.
situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
You know, he's so creative.
Or
Me
should
too,
I say,
Nathan.
help him defeat
Good night.
Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote,
I think that bottle didn't break.
Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Horror! Thanks for watching the ads, everybody.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Classic.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
I don't think I had to lie at all this time.
But she couldn't get
Isn't
the
that crazy?
shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
He's so freaky.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances,
So elaborate.
the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
I think they're talking about Kokichi,
Request
Raven.
is a generous term.
I don't know why I just
It
called you
was more
Raven.
like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
And I figured it all out. He's not
There
here
was
to
a lot
defend himself, so you
prepare
can call him
and
whatever you
not a
want,
lot of
Alfie.
time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Me too, but I think we're being vindicated right now.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom,
He looks so sad and
the
pathetic
culprit
when he's
dragged
poisoned.
Kokichi
I feel
to
kind of
the hydraulic
bad.
press.
Not that bad, though.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were
God, he got his
finally ready
period.
to execute the insane
All over his
lie.
back. Happens to the best of us.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then,
The slime
Kokichi
trail.
activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down
This could
slowly,
not have gone
all caught on
Kaito's
tape for us
way.
to see.
If anything went
Normally,
wrong.
the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and
Whoa!
also switched roles.
Put your clothes back on.
The
Does that mean
culprit
Kaito's naked?
and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
They could have just left his clothes under there.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was.
Yeah, I don't think they had to change clothes.
The culprit's left sleeve
other than
was
the
dangling from
jacket.
the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could
Yeah, so the
never be
clothes
raised
wouldn't
again.
have mattered, but whatever.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
I think Kaito's inside that exisol that
There
you
was
commented on
another reason
earlier,
the
Alfred.
victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
I don't understand why they didn't just...
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
Waited with
Here
bated
they are
breath.
now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to
No, I
defeat
think he
the
has
true
pants.
mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified.
He probably still has
culprit
a
trick.
shirt, also. I don't know why he would be naked. Oh, why is he doing that?
The culprit is in that exisal.
Oh,
you,
because he
isn't it?
stands for the exisol.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Luminary of the stars.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
He's got... Oh, right. You do have to use your nipples to pilot. I forgot about that. Good catch.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
I don't like the idea of Kaito being the Blackened, but I also don't like the idea of Kokichi being alive. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisol. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Oh no, he would
You
have
all
been
think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped.
wearing the shirt at least.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
I want to open the damn robot, I'm
So If
saying.
we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
I
And
agree,
it will
Madison.
be my
They
victory,
always say this.
and that will ruin the entire killing game.
They're like, actually, you don't have any proof. And I'm like, bitch, the class trial minigames are over. I did the final one. Ruin. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh!
Yeesh!
Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Daihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. Okay, I think now I have to lie. Everything we've determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Well, it just told me that I
Who is
needed to.
inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
Maybe I lie about Kokichi being there?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Am I trying to help Kaito break the game?
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
I would be so mad if I was in this class trial and this motherfucker spent the entire time trying to convince me that Kaito was alive and then he did this shit.
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
This class trial is so long.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the
Okay,
truth.
actor.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to
He's a
mention
really
this?
bad liar.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's
But they
true.
trust me. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma doesn't know what to think. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
That's crazy. Hi, Russ.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I don't know. I guess that's what we'll find out, Madison.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
We could have broken the game. Kaito!
You guys get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right.
Oh. It's Jover. I thought we might save him there for a second.
You'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
I lied because I knew it would get him to tell the truth. Kaito!
Kaito!
Aww.
So, it really was you?
Kokichi's dead!
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Aww.
Just like you to figure it all out.
I was trying to play
You're
along
really
and then
something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Aw. I like those of you who actually like Kaito, which is not Madison.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Maybe it was one last misread of the situation by Kaito.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
For Kokichi. Actually, kind of want to. Wait. To see what would happen. But it's Kaito. I do too. I like Shuichi. He seems like the smartest protagonist as well.
Finished. Now then, let's see the result.
That's what I was thinking too, Madison, but Kaito flopped for some reason. Aww, I'm sad. I like that guy. He's such a stand-up fella.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? I'm about to get so much money, you guys. I'm actually curious to see what my grade was for this class trial. I feel like I did kind of bad on some parts. But I guess I didn't fail anything. I prefer Shuichi to Hajime. I don't know if I prefer Hajime over Shuichi, but I definitely prefer both of them to Makoto. Makoto was kind of a bussy. I don't know why I called him a bussy. I got an A! A B on the closing argument because I kept making mistakes. That's embarrassing. But I got an A. I got an A on argument armament. That's like growth for me. Now that the games are almost over. Hajime was not dumb. Makoto was dumb. Hajime wasn't smart, but Makoto was the dumb one for sure. I think it's because he noticed Shuichi wouldn't be able to change Monokuma's mind on who the blackened was. Maybe. Good night, Madison. Makoto just flounders around helplessly, exactly. I hated being Makoto because he was so useless. And Kyoko was the actual, like, helpful person in that scenario. Well, if the culprit is gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. Well, if you guys think about it, like, his tuberculosis was gonna take him out anyway.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. When did he write that?
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him? Like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan. That's true, Roach, about Makoto relying on the power of friendship. But I like that Hajime was kind of a bitch. Right?
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time, a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had you make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonten making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, to that everything is ruined. Oh, the flashback light. Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the... I can't say true mastermind again! The person claiming to be the MM just so happened to be the remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
And who's the true mastermind? Kokichi doesn't know either. It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. What is this, the plan to throw off the mastermind? Hair in my mouth. I think I got it. Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makirole or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if you messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. They do love the rules. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. if no one was watching, like you guys, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making this game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Us!
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
Who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who?
Hey,
what's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? What happened to my clown emote? Why didn't it work in the Nightbomb message? Oh, because it's a bit emote. Did it never work? Anyway.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
That was me last night before we walked into the trial grounds. Also, he's got the little sparkles like Kokichi would have.
Why are you just too cute?
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah,
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
But killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black End. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths that I won't sink to. Even I have to sacrifice myself. He's fucking crazy. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. I hate when he makes that face. It's so scary. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. It never worked, so I didn't include it when I made the timer, but Alfie changed it. Oh. Alfie. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his killing plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
I'm?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your
What are
tuberculosis?
you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it
My
any-
bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What? If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito was infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Aww.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it...
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
He seemed unsurprised about being sick. I think he just was sick and he accepted that it was getting worse. I don't think he was, like, knew what was going on. At least based on the information I have now. Imagine not being able to see through that lie. Quirky.
What?
I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. Oh, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could it be a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Bro, can this end? It's taking so long. God, it's going so long. Almost 11 p.m. Kokichi said that?
Ah,
That could have been a lie too. He probably said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears. I'm on their side. I wonder which one it is. A lie? Or the truth? Even now at the very end, I really don't understand Kichi. Kichi? Go, Kichi. Ooh. Oh, I'm trying to get a screenshot. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills always kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. Yowie! When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take the responsibility. And that That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk me... Oh my god, if you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... My god, is he gonna die on his own terms? Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Oh my god. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You plan on getting in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Stop.
Kaito,
I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore. Right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point of view.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey.
Oh my god, they're back! Time for your grand re-entrance. No!
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Oh my god!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro, no matter how you read it or spell or say it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could swear there's more of you chumps before. Fuck if I... Dude, this guy's been dead so long. I forgot about him. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodum now. That sad attack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Word on the Monocubs to complete destroy... I can't do this anymore. Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? He's talking about you, chat. I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodum, of course.
Hey, hey!
You know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. No! Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again.
I
Oh,
won't let you
Maki.
kill him.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. Oh, Maki.
You?
Enough already. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Monkey Roll before.
What?
It's actually a really great question, Luke, if the world is over. I've never met someone as oh my god, she loves him. Oh, Maki.
What?
That's so sweet.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just
I
don't.
won't let you kill him.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so
Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Aw, Monkey.
Man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? It's just like Orshafar! Oh!
I believe in you.
Kaito. You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Somebody shoot him.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't
I'll
cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in.
I
can't cry even if I wanted to. Look at his poor little eyes. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Dong dong dong.
My first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Ah, Kaito. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
please do not worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget, you're not alone. Ah, you have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Oh, she was crying so much. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. Aww. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Done this with a
Kaito
bang.
Momota, luminary of the stars.
Special punishment.
Okay.
Get ready!
Screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Kaito has been found guilty. I'm scared about this punishment. Aww. Well, they cleaned him up. Whoa! Wait! Blast off, second ignition. This is like the one cutscene at the beginning of the game where they put someone in the missile. Where's he going? The hell? Oh, the core of the earth. Hey, where's he now? The other side of the earth? Oh, he's in the stars. Whoa. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, Kaito. Execution failed. Oh. His ahoge broke off. Oh, Monokuma's so mad. Kaito.
Right?
People, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
No.
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. Suck it, Monokuma! It's Kaito's victory. We lost. Can somebody clip that so I can use that sound effect for something? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations? It'll go on until there's only one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
No.
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
I'm not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Ibo's fucked up. You cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled on the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. But listen, want to help us? We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is asking nice. He's asking for brownie points. Right. Okay. A whole month? Will that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow.
At this rate, no! You bitches won't shut the fuck up! I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going for a long time. During this ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Bro. I have to go to work in the morning. He flashed me.
What?
What'd you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. It only affects me. Look at me. Oh, you can't see me. Look at me. Hold on. Remember that despair is the only choice you have. And hope doesn't exist here at all. Killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. I took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito. Kokichi too, except I was really excited about that part. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. There she is! There she is! This killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we'll have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. She's back, bitch.
Such despair.
Later that... Oh my god, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. I want it to be over so bad. I'm so annoyed, and this is so sentimental. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing here?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. You guys were here after all. Bro, it never ends, just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Sumugi, Himiko, if you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Aww, I'll train you at all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're gonna end this together. Himiko and I promise Kaito. We're gonna do what we promised and work together and end this killing game. Can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope right in front of me. My friends are my hope. Aww. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. Ozen, can you stop? Thank you. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
By the way. Oh my fucking god. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs any training, but the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Just keep yammering on. Oh.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Evo?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Dude, his satellite's gone.
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Is he going evil mode now?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh.
I will end this.
No, it's fine.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
He might get himself killed, but he's not a bad guy.
This ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is steeped in despair.
Huh?
And I will destroy it.
Okay. People were outside. Pussy frog voyage? Voyage without a purpose. Without passion or purpose. To be continued? Are they saying that I'm still in chapter 5? There's no shot. No, I'm not. I cleared chapter 5. Holy freaking moly. Wow, what a class trial. As much as I want to be done streaming because I have to work in the morning, I thought that was probably the best murder case of the whole game. I'm happy Kokichi's dead. I'm not happy Kaito is dead, but honestly, what a nice guy. I know he's got some haters in the Twitch chat, but if you believe in Kaito, then you should come to my Twitch stream and defend him on my behalf too. If you enjoyed this episode, please be sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel so YouTube lets you know when I post again. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, like I said, and yeah, I am so curious how it's all going to come to a finale. Junko's still around, even though we thought her dead. Kibo is destroying the school that we're on. I don't know what to expect, really and truly. So I'm buckled up and hanging on tight for this freaking ride. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you've been enjoying the playthrough, and I will see you next week for maybe the finale of the game, the next couple episodes. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!